Here's to the hope that this stream will not be like last night's stream. This is pretty much both a makeup stream and a stream that is the only stream I'm going to have because the last stream I had was deleted. The last and why I deleted that last stream was already said in my community, but I might as well say it here. It was because after my speedrun failed, I was so enraged that I felt like ending the stream, but was made to play like I was forced to, and really I shouldn't have even played it. Was forced to play this game, and then I was trying Mario Kart 64, but I was still very mad. I would have just been done with Mario Kart. I would have just been done with the stream after the speed run. The grudge of that is not really a grudge, but more like a very bad upset. Finally going to play this game because I haven't played this game in I think 2 months. And I still remember where we were, which was that we just got Braviary and we are about to face off against the insanely tall Avalugg. So, basically, the last stream was already pretty much discussed. I'm thinking I'm going to end up going to that world like before, but first I gotta check my items to see what I have. Seems like I don't have any tumblestone. Gotta make sure I don't sort the items out. I think I'm good. I just gotta be careful. Now I'm gonna check my map just to make sure. So, I ended up, and I already said this before, but it's been months. I have actually ended up looking up where every spirit orb is and where every unknown is, because I know that if I did this by myself, I would have no clue where to go. No, not very good at the promises of other games. Like, if anything, I'm still gonna be blindly playing through Pokemon Legends ZA, but I'm hopeful that I actually won't get spoiled about what happens in Pokemon Legends ZA, because I actually sort of want to play that game as my 71st LP. It's promising, but I don't know for sure. Going to Ice Peak Camp. So because we got Braviary, and I do remember the timestamp, so if I find any shiny Pokemon, that will be awesome too. I will do the side quest soon. So this is what Braviary is like, because I don't think, well, we've only seen one thing. I think you press plus again in order to dispatch from it. Ah! So, I'm not expecting much. Like, I'm not expecting much of anything in terms of getting a shiny Pokemon. Where we have to go is over there. So I gotta make sure that I'm going that way. My Pokemon... trying to remember my Pokemon levels. Just making sure I'm not missing any shiny Pokemon. I'll be able to know if I'm missing one or not. I can't help it. I'm just being a pansy. So, my Pokemon is so far, everyone's on a good level. Against the upcoming Pokemon that I would be battling, the only Pokemon that I would be using against that is pretty good. Like, pretty good chances of me being able to use certain Pokemon. Like, Belatro for one, I'll be using... Belatro, Stephanie, not you, Luna, sort of, not really. Caspar, no, but Samohex, yes. Because, the reason why is because this upcoming Titan is very... Like, it makes so much sense when you think about it. But what I mostly need is either a steel type or a fighting type because of how insanely weak it is against those types. And it's a huge titan, but I first have to hope that I get and I'm sorry for this gal to not be evolved yet. I don't know what's going on because I've tried. You are sleeping. I can tell that you're sleeping because you are kneeling and not moving. Please catch. It would suck if you didn't catch. No! No! Might as well. Gonna use Shadow Ball. It's actually setting, not rising. That's interesting. I thought it was nighttime. I think I was wrong. So I might be able to do it after all. Catching you. Hopefully. Crap, it's not gonna work. It is gonna work, thank goodness. Let's go onward. Hey, it's Volo. Why, if it isn't Erez? Yes, I remember that name. And I'm writing my Xenoverse Trails book series, and I'm loving it. What a pleasure finding a familiar face, or any face, in this far corner of the Alabaster Icelands. I came to bring Garrick an order of sword caps, and he was more than willing to have a chat about Avalog. What do you say? Interested in a bit of gossip? Sure. And why wouldn't you be? So Avalog, yes? The fifth of Hisui's nobles, which I call deities, because why the heck not? That he is, you know what? He's an absolute beast. Well, yes, according to what I was told, not only does he barrage you with chunks of ice, he also fires off massive icicles, and he can cause sharp ice crystals to erupt from the ground below you. Doesn't that seem a bit too powerful to take on? What's more, apparently the Avalog of old could be up to 100 feet tall. Now you can see why the title is that. Doesn't that seem a bit too big to take on? Oh, you'll all be alright. You just need to eat some sword caps, then give your training your all. Nothing better than for building muscle than that. Onward now to the arena! Yes, well, I did want to see the Avalog, but perhaps not at the cost of my life. So I suppose my freezing digits and I will be off. Whatever you say. So now we're about to go to the arena, but first I gotta get some more tumblestones. So it's time for me to train up! Bergmite. Rock slide, hopefully it doesn't miss. Thank you. Yay. Best thing I can do here is this, because Braviary is great for shortcuts. It's about to be nighttime, and that's actually really nice. Promising part of that is being able to battle against this deity. Like, I almost battled against every deity at the night. That's actually really neat. I really wanted that. So we are to quell Avalog as you wished. In the end, the strength of your feelings won out. Or maybe your real strength comes from the way that you walk among both people and Pokemon. Well, I suppose I'd better get to work making some bombs using that eternal ice. I've heard how they are made, and with muscles like mine, it'll be only a moment's work. If I'm remembering, it's rock salt. Might be wrong. And there you have it. If you truly wish to quell Evelug, then walk on. The path lies before you. But know that Evelug will hurl chunks of ice at you without relent. You'll need unrivaled dodging ability. Well, that sucked. I didn't even think I was going to lose against Epilogue, because guess what? I never lost in my first playthrough of this game. That was my first time I ever lost against Avalog, and I'm not kidding. Or maybe I am. I actually don't remember. That battle is actually one of my favorites. Like, the reason why I love that battle is just because it's so. For one thing, the Avalog is huge. Also, I accidentally did that. Whoops.
I got the icicle plate from Avalog.
So, the reason I love that battle is mainly because, for one thing, you have to focus on dodging a lot, just like from Lilligant, but you have to focus a lot more on dodging than you do from Lilligant. Because, if anything, with Lilligant, you don't even have to worry about dodging. You just have to worry about running, just like in the battle against Electrode. Except for, Electrode is not my most favorite Pokemon to battle against, because it's just annoying how you keep... how you have to consistently run it away from it. So if anything, I'm replacing my least favorite Pokemon of Cleavor and having Electrode be my least favorite. My most favorite boss has yet to come, because it's still a really fun one. Most likely, I'll be doing a bonus stream of Pokemon Legends Arceus, of me battling against every Pokemon, calling them deities, they're called nobles, and doing all that stuff. Anyways, got the icicle plate already, which I'm sort of glad for. I'm glad I did this in part 11. Garrick, sir, you didn't look quite so downcast. But seeing mighty Avalon quelled, and by such a slight child, a child that fell from the very sky, is this Erez boy some kind of monster in disguise? He is no monster. He's the one who risked his life without a second thought in order to quell our frenzied, suffering nobles. Erez. Garrick cares for the Pro-Land with all his heart and believes in Almighty Sinnoh just as deeply. So he has feared more than any of us that getting involved with the Diamond Clan and your Galaxy team could cause our people to flag in their devotion to Almighty Sinnoh. But that will change. Irida. I know your fears will change once you see what I've seen. Erez has much to teach us. He's shown us how we can overcome all manner of strife, so long as our Pokemon are with us. He's made me want to help Glaceon realize greater strength as well, and to see my whole world grow broader. It seems you already changed, Irida. I knew you could pull that off, Erez. You quelled every last frenzied noble. So is that space-time rift going to start closing up now or what? There's little way of knowing for sure, though the rift does seem perhaps a little smaller somehow. Let's hope so anyway. Well, with any luck, things will settle down now. Although even if the rift does start spitting out more of that strange lightning, we should still be alright as long as we've got Erez. Indeed, we should be. It's good to have him at our side. You know something, Irida? We may never agree on who's got it right about Almighty Sinnoh, but you Pearl Clan folk aren't all that bad in my book. Look who's finally seen reason. Anyway, now that we've quelled the last noble, I say we pay grim old Commander Kamado a visit and see if he'll finally crack a smile for us. Well, prepare to be shocked, because what I'm doing now, but I'm not doing it yet, is I am going to do side quests. There's not a lot, seemingly, but for one thing, I gotta keep looking for that freaking alpha of a Quillfish. And if anything, I really want to find an outbreak of Quillfish, because that's the best way to get an alpha Quillfish to show. So, I'm not flying to camp. I'm going to fly to camp. Haha. You guys see what I did there? I'm gonna fly with Braviary to the camp. You can actually press Y to dive. I'm doing that now. Oh, no. So, my low-leveled Pokemon have fainted, which is... I'm trying not to do that, which is sort of sad. So it's time for me to use my next best thing. The shiny Pokemon. Good. I have to press left every time. Wait! Oh crap. What the heck? Why did that Apom go right to my butt? Yeah! I'll turn off my mic in a moment. I know you, and I'm going to do side quests after I progress through the story, but now I'm going to turn off my mic because my brother's going to show me something funny. That done now. It wasn't an intermission. I was only away for a couple of minutes. So gotta do this. Caught only one Pokemon. That was a Machoke. Caught using a backstrike, indeed. So I'm gonna end up. Oh, it seems you've made some new observations. Yeah. Gengar. I don't think I have. What did I complete with Gengar? I don't think I've read this yet. Possesses potential victims as shadows in an effort to steal away the victims' lives. If your shadow begins to laugh, you must take a hold of a protective charm. I did read these two though. Did I? I think I did. I'm gonna double check by reading you. Lives on mountains blanketed in perennial snow. It freezes water vapor in the air to make the ice helmet that it dons for defense. I surely didn't. It was a good thing I did that. And I surely didn't complete yours, so I'm glad I did that. In order to complete your research, I have to keep on getting some linking cords, and that's gonna be crazy. Either that or I have to find you somewhere. But that will be impossible, because the only other way I would find you is by going into those spiritual... That's not it. Those rifts! My word! What the heck? It shows that I'm already over halfway done, and it shows that we're about done with the game, but really we're not, because we would be getting one of the endings soon. Haven't even become 8th star. You managed to quell Lord Avalon. Fantastic stuff. As always, I'm sure the commander is eagerly awaiting your report. To the village! Sorry, but I'm not doing that yet. Because if I do it, then very bad things will happen, and I want to do that after I've for sure completed every side quest. And it looks like there's a new side quest over here. Might as well see what that is about. Ah, just the person I was waiting for. There's a Pokemon I was hoping you could bring me. I've been trying to make business of offering the groundbreaking experience of having your photo taken with Pokemon, but no one around here seems to understand appeal. Perhaps they're all just too afraid of Pokemon to get over their reluctance. But I happened to accidentally catch a Pokemon in this photo, and it gave me a brilliant idea. Oh, that's easy. I already have a lot of these. I should have done this way earlier. I have this Pokemon. It's Bundieri. I should have timestamped this. Let me do that real quick. I'm gonna just roughly say 28 because it just seems better. Side quests. Maybe legend. That's in parentheses for now, but that's just in case I end up. Please tell me I don't have to bring in my team. About that request you had, I think I've got the Pokemon you wanted. Yep, thank goodness. So, I need a Baneri, and I think that's in the very first thing. Nope, it's in the second, is it? Yes, right here. Oh, it's even fluffier and lovelier than I imagined from that photo. This is it. This is exactly it. Click. Didn't read that because it's whatever. This will go a long way. New option adds the photography studio that I probably won't really have to worry too much about. The worst thing is, if I actually advance through the story, I get more requests anyway, but I don't want to do that yet. I want to do the requests that I have already. I really want to find an Alpha Buizel for that side quest, but so far nothing. Also, I want to see if this guy will finally have his Cascoon evolve into Beautifly. But maybe that has to be story progression as well. Nope. You are still the same. I'm pretty sure I farmed something here. Because trust you me, the reason I'm not doing the story progression right now is because it's something I'm saving for later. Probably will end up... Oh, can't yet. It's still growing on. I think because I already did this on the end of my stream. So, I think, yeah, I did. So, to make sure on this, for one thing, I need to complete a Pokédex entry of Cherum. And I think I have a Cherubi, so it's possible. And I don't think I've completed Cherum's Pokédex yet. This I have yet to do, and I don't know how many of these I have. I don't think I have any in the Arctic region. This I have yet to do. This I have yet to do. And I don't even have any sand radish, which in order for me to get them, I have to go back to the 4th region. Go straight into Fieldlands, Traces of Lost Village, and Snow White Vulpix in the snow. And I know where to go for all of this. But first, I am going to go... It's not going to be a lot, thankfully. I'm going to go to the 4th route, because that's where the sand radish is. It's also to look for some shiny Pokemon. It's also to see if I get freaking Quillfish. Nope, I thought I did for a moment. Finneon. Not gonna bother. I'm gonna go to the Coronet Highlands. Gosh darn it. Hold on. Let me see if there's any rain. Because I think it's about... I hope this counts. If this counts, then good. I might as well just evolve this Pokemon here, because it has to rain in order for me to evolve it. Crap! Now! Yes, finally, I'm able to evolve you. Ta-da! And your official battle will be against a legendary Pokemon. Any legendary Pokemon will do. Because you are a pseudo-legendary Pokemon that's bound to have a good old promising time. I finally got every fully evolved Pokemon in my team. Look how cute this Goodra is. I can't help but say that. I still don't have... Yes, I do. Hold on a moment then. First up, I'm going to do this. Then this. Sort. Yes, that works. Keeping the max potions just in case. I have a level 52 Goodra. Now I'm just going to train up Alberto some more. Forgot what you needed. You know Glameow, one of those skittish Pokemon that runs away from humans real quick? If you want to catch Pokemon like that, smoke bombs and stealth sprays are your friends. Double checking. So Finneon's right there. Might as well try to get that too. But there's an alpha Pokemon as well that's somewhere. Can't remember if it was here or not. Because the alpha Pokemon I was thinking of was Raichu. This one's sparkling, so might as well see what's in it. King's Leaf, Dazzling Honey, Spoiled Apricorn. It feels so good to have Braviary. It makes shiny hunting all the more fun. Just being able to fly around and seeing which Pokemon has a shiny flash. If I get one, that would be insane. Because I'm not shiny hunting, I'm only looking for that outbreak. But why not have some fun along the way? The Staraptor. There's Staraptor, but I don't wanna risk it. What is that, actually? That's just a rock. Just a rock! Not gonna battle you. But what I am gonna do is this. Part of me wants to get that shiny Perugly again because the first time I got it was insane. Nothing short of insane. That counted, thank goodness. I wanted to see what you were. I don't have to do this quest, but I still wanted to know. Rock Slide, Iron Head. Apparently it's a steel type. Wait, no it's not. It's a steel bug type. Yay, I know my stuff. Did a strong style in case I missed. Yeah. Let's see what I get. Seems like nothing. Where is it? I should have seen it. No, I had to go further in. That's right. There it is. Nothing. I would have loved a shiny Beautifly though. Because I don't know what that looks like yet. Nope. Ow, you are a runaway. Thank goodness for that. I didn't want to battle you. Where's the outbreak? I am right there. I think I scared some away. Actually, I can just catch them like this. I got it. Caught without being spotted, which is nice. Crap! They're so small, too. Failed. Let me try something. It still works. They saw me. They saw me. Crap. I knew it! So far I haven't had a shiny Sparkle, and I don't know if I'll ever be able to catch a shiny Finneon. Yeah, I think I lost. I think this is it. Yeah. I'm just not gonna bother. Crap! There's a Luminion, and that's an Alpha Luminion. Liz! You're back again! I'm sorry to say in case you didn't see my community post that I deleted my last stream because for one thing you weren't here for it, but I had the worst end of my stream. So I deleted that stream because of I would have ended it. I would have deleted I would have ended it if my speedrun failed, but some kind of person forced me to keep going, and I was very upset with that. And that wasn't you, it was someone else. Someone who, in the name of WHO Who. Oh, alright. Just wanted to make sure. Because that's weird. This is the weirdest thing. My community doesn't show how many views I've had on that, so I never know who. Oh my word, I forgot this. Oh. I didn't know that. Like I said before, it's like whenever whenever something about concurrent viewers, it doesn't show me the view at times, so I at times don't know if you were still there or if you were, or something like that. It's very weird. Got an idea. Whee! Gonna try to catch myself a Basculin. Crap! Failed. I'm betting you weren't there. I just quelled Avalog and I failed once. So far, for my freaking artillery tentacruel something. Whee! Might as well fly back to camp like this. Yes, I know about this Finneon, but I already failed some going back to camp. I was only going here to evolve my Sliggoo. Who has finally evolved into Goodra. Very good pseudo-legendary. And last time I caught another pseudo-legendary Pokemon, but I didn't evolve into its full pseudo-legendary Pokemon termed because of wanting to have a Gabite in my team. I wanted to just get a Gabite and not a Garchomp, and I was so happy for finally having it and seeing how useful it is. Despite the fact that it fainted quite a few times, but I still wanted to keep a Gabite in my team anyways. Not having here because you already saw all of my team members. Goodra hasn't been completed, neither has Finneon! And then Goodra, who is level 2 because I managed to get its evolution. Thank you, Liz. I know you were the one that liked it, so thank you. I'm not going back to the captain yet. I am wanting to do side quests. Then I'll advance. I know. It's still very sweet of you. Every like is happy. I'm saying it's fun, it's good. I'm thankful for it. because it's very supporting, very supporting to me. I'm going to the mountain camp. Because why am I going to here, you may wonder, is because of sand radishes. Because I'm very sure that sand radishes exist in this route. I might be wrong, but you can tell me that. Because I don't remember if it was here or in that same route that I passed. But I swear that I looked and not seen it. Also, this is where I'm going. Yeah. Golduck. There's a Pokemon here. Ooh. There's a Pokemon here. Oh, Springy Mushroom. I thought it was a bag, satchel, something. There was a Pokemon here. Happiny. Somehow I thought that was a shiny sound, but that was actually not. Oh, wait. Is that a King's Leaf? A golden duck. I get it. I sort of get why it's called a gold duck. It's just I wasted my Great Ball. The reason I have Alberto here is because I want to level him up even more. Since the pseudo-legendary Pokemon goes last. I want to support my guy. It's shook though. No Pokemon came out of it. Interesting. I know it shook. Just somehow a Pokemon didn't pop out. What do you say, because I've never been here? Most admirable of you to find such a remote corner of the Highlands. Your choice of path shows a certain kind of single-minded dedication. It's sort of like that. I think it's like a super rare chance that no Pokemon pop out. Almost like a shiny Pokemon, but probably half that. I have a recipe perfectly suited for someone like yourself. Here, I hope you'll give it a try. Choice dumplings. Interesting. I think they went to the back rooms. Funny fact about that, I actually recorded a Roblox video about a game called Regretivator, and one of the floors was the back rooms, and somehow I survived that. I somehow survived the back rooms in like Lethal Company and now Roblox, which is crazy because I'm sort of scared of that. If you remember, because I don't know if I'm right or not, where the sand radishes. No, that's really boring and easy. Well, sort of. If you know for sure, then you can tell me. Oh, whoops. But do you know where the sand radishes are? Because my thought was they were in this route, but it's either in this route or some other route. And I have no idea where. In general, I actually completely forgot. Because the last time I played through it, I actually figured out where, but it's been too long, so I don't remember anymore. Getting some more apricorns. I need some more. There's a rare chance. Oh, I bet I know. It's like there's a rare chance you can get them in crates or something. in the third route, also known as the beach route, also known as whatever. Also known as whatever. I love to be funny. Wait, I actually remembered now. I remembered I had some sand radishes on top of a mountain in this, like, on top of the mountain near a cave. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I figured you were gonna say that. That's rock salt down there. That's where all of them spawn. There's a hippo. There's a hippo family. That was rock salt, I think. I'm gonna double check. No, that was iron chunks. I can't turn. Nope, that was crunchy salt. I was right. Why do Pokemon like crunchy salt? It's dependent because it's pretty much rock salt. I mean, rock types that love that kind of thing. Except for, if I'm remembering, Arcanine also liked it. I don't remember. Crazy me. Silly crazy. Silly and crazy. Yeah. Getting some more of these. Rock salt is actually a really cool substance. Too. Because it's literal salt. Hearty grains all over the place. Oh, look at that. Instead of crunchy salt, it should be Pokemon Crunchies. Well, it is salt, so if anything, they should have just called it like, probably like, I don't know, Crunchy Rock Salt or whatever. Probably just Crunchy Rock instead of Crunchy Salt. Except for it doesn't make much sense that either. I'm just not making much science, but I try to make sense of things. I'm very confused because the only reason I want crunchy sauce is so that I can get more things in the shop. Whee! That's a lost satchel. What's that doing here? And I know for a fact that I missed a spirit orb here. I call it a spirit orb. Can you blind me? Maybe not here, but I thought for sure there was one over here. Oh wait, there was an unknown as well. That could be it. There's one over here. One snack without getting cheesy fingers. They're called Cheetos for a reason. Funny. Your honest reaction about the friend that showed up last night's stream, also known as Keys. What the heck is going on? Ow! That's what's going on. No, I didn't press up. I don't know where this unknown is. I don't know if I've already caught it, but I'm pretty sure I did not. You're with me. You're with me, oh, hypnotic Pokemon. I'm looking for an unknown because I'm very sure I know that there's one around here, but I don't remember where. I'm very sure I caught one. Aha, there it is. I knew it. I'm dead. I got it. No, I'm sleeping. No! The good thing is, I didn't have any revives in my inventory. I have to go back in to get the unknown J. This sand, the radish is insanely hard to find. Oops. Everything goes wrong. Let's see if you are actually a Pokemon. Yeah. Yep. Oh, that's Cherub. I think I already have one, but I'm gonna check anyway. I'm gonna just try to catch this one, but I'm gonna first bite it. I'm gonna just bite it without any strong style stuff. One more. Don't fall asleep. Yes! No! The best thing about this game is that, for one thing, I'm not speedrunning it, and for another, it's one of my most favorite games to be goofy in. It's not as much of a favorite. Cherub has a spawn chance of 15% from trees. For my surprise, I honestly didn't know that. For one thing, I actually thought I had a 5% chance, and the cherubs have cherubies have a 15% chance, and the rest of them are either Burmy or Wormadam. Wow, I was wrong. Knowing you're fat. Ah! Oh my word, there's two of them. An Alpha Psyduck too. I'm gonna actually battle against you! Level 47, that's not good. Nah! Why did you use a rock type against a water type? The answer, I just was being too quick. Didn't want to die again. Stephanie, you are up. It's time to use Dragon Pulse. Even though your official battle was meant to be against a legendary Pokemon, I guess your official battle is against an Alpha instead. Gotta use a Great Ball. I wish Dive Balls were in this game, but they're not. I know that. It should be the other way around. Like, water is super effective against rock. Or, I mean, I guess that was less effective, even though, I don't know what it is. My body's gone. Actually, there's a resting stop right here. I'm gonna fall in the water. Dragons are not affected. Like, dragon type moves don't affect fairy types at all. That's why I know you're saying to me. I'm getting that. I'm gonna sleep until evening, actually. Reason why is because I just love nights. Okay. I love the nighttime, and I also, oh my word, it's thunderstorming. Plump beans. Time to keep on going. Keep on keeping on. Next place I'm gonna go to is just the Fabled Spring. Or at least I'll try to do. Yay! Fun fact about that, I was thinking of making popcorn myself, too. If only you would end up trying mine. My popcorn is really good. I'm glad. Time to see if I get any freaking radishes. More radishes! What are you? A soot-foot root. Soot-foot root. Time to go down over here. Wayward Wood. Whee! Let me go back in that cave. Homies I've made. Hold on. Combies are made of honey, but you got honeycombed. That means Pokemon and humans eat comb bees. And it's sort of like the bees are just what they're called comb bees. Is sort of like they are very weird kinds of bees, but I sort of get what you mean as well. Meaning, understand. Oh, I'm gonna battle you this time before I actually lose it. Water pulse. Should have used acid spray. No, I wouldn't have affected it. Never mind. Because somehow I thought I saw super effective. I was like, what? Why is it super effective? It's not supposed to be. 0.1% chance of finding a female Combi. I thought it was a 10% chance. Or it's like a very low chance to get a female shiny Combi. I could have sworn it was higher than that. Because I found a female Combi before. Managed to catch, I think, like 2 of them. I think in my first playthrough of this game, I actually caught like 5 female Combis. Because I kept finding those more than the males. Don't know for sure. But fun fact about Pokemon Sword and Violet, despite the fact that I don't like that game that much, because it's so crappy, and this game is my most favorite because the physics are really nice, is that no matter what, when I was trying to catch a male Bagon, I kept getting female ones. And it was bothering the heck out of me. The reason I refused to complete my Pokedex is because I want a male Salamence, not a female one. I kept getting females. I could not get a male one. And I think I did get one of them, but then I made it faint by accident. Because I didn't trust that I was going to be able to work it out there. Water pulse. Might as well just go for this. What do you call Gator investigating? I actually don't know that one. Like, if that's like a joke entry, I have no idea. That was not 3 times. I mean 2 times. That was 3 times. But I haven't heard that one before. Oh. How did I not get that? Oh. I get it. I get it now. Dang it. That was clever. I completely forgot about that. Completely forgot about that word. I don't want to see Bronzor. I want to climb the rock and catch a gargoyle. What falls very high, but never gets hurt. I would say a cat, but yet the cat always lands on their feet, but they still get hurt because of Warriors books. So, water is my guess, or air, or something. I have no idea. Rain, sort of the same as what I said. Rain, water. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty neat joke. I don't know, joke entry, whatever. I'm gonna do strong style. That's a cool one. Like, complimenting on that. I can entertain. Ow! Not you! Can I please climb this rock? This rock has an unknown over there. There's an unknown right over there. Or right over here. I can't dance a thing. What did the deer say when he saw a wolf? Gotta run! That's my favorite version of joke. That's like my answer to it, but I know that's not the answer. Yeah. I sort of figured it was oh dear, but I love my, I love what I said. What did the deer say when it saw a wolf? Gotta run! Yeah! It's like what a roadrunner would say to a coyote. Gotta run. Agile style. Hopefully. Yes! That was a good one. Like, for both of our fronts. Yours and mine. There's the unknown. The worst thing is, there's only one way to catch it, but I don't have the ball. I don't have the wing ball. What do I do? I think I gotta go back to camp and get myself a jet ball or wing ball. Yeah, it's night. It's a spirit orb. Remember this? This brings back memories, doesn't it? This was where I found my shiny Ursaring, even though it wasn't the Ursaring I wanted. I wanted the alpha. If I had an alpha, I would have replaced this gal with the shiny Ursaring. Green stuff has a baby inside, made of guacamole. That's a confusing one. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know. That one I actually tried to figure out. Avocado. Gosh darn it! I should have known. I should have known that one. I forgot about that. I'm not mad. You just got me. That's what I was admitting. I'm back here. Well, it's a good thing I am, because I'm getting those things. I am not finding this freaking thing. The sand radishes. It's worse that I actually completed that before I even went through the 5th route in my first playthrough, and now I'm having a hard time finding them. You're gotta deposit all of these. Gotta look at that in a moment. Avocados have a brown thing on the inside and it's made out of guacamole. Somehow I thought, well, I guess, yeah, because avocados have a pit inside them, I'm pretty sure. And I just completely forgot about that fact. Lumberries. It's actually sort of interesting how oh wait, I'm thinking of the different berry. Whoops. It wasn't a lumberry, it was something else. It was whatever those green berries were called that at some point I will need from the massive mass outbreak. What orange can... What? I cannot see that question. What? Oh, what orange came first? The color or the fruit? I would say, if anything, in smart aspects, I would say both, because the color orange from many things, but then the fruit because of the taste. So, if anything, the color, because it's just everywhere. It's like everywhere. The fire, the sunset, it's almost everywhere. Pretty much what's everywhere is green, but the color is my answer of that. Because that might have been another joke front, but I was playing smart. I'm sorry. But I'm saying the color. Because the fruit part is really nice. If anything, they would have called it
Knockty knock knock knock. Who's there? Lefties, you gotta love them. Wahoo! Yahoo!
I can do really good voices for Mario characters. Fun fact on that. I even had one kid, I was gonna say the name Zane, but not gonna say much else. I shocked him with my good old Wario voice and my Waluigi voice and Bowser Jr. I can do a lot of those. But you probably already knew that if you watched my Mario videos. But I haven't done the Wario voice yet because I haven't even done Wario dialogues. Waluigi either, but well, no, there was a game, but I haven't LP'd it in a long time. I gotta get that unknown, but first I gotta get to that chest.
It's a me. It's a me, Mario. I missed the voice actor of Mario.
Who's on the door now? Who's there? Sorry, I wasn't being mean. I was just acting.
It's an owl. Hoo hoo. Hoo hoo. Hoo.
I know of one owl. I don't know what I'm doing. I know of an owl. I made an owl up by a name known as Owlberto. My word, I'm starting to find Pokeballs, and I'm getting sidetracked because for one thing, Liz is here, and I'm very happy for that. And for another, I just enjoy reading comment sections. I can't help it, can I? Gotta do 5, even though I won't need them.
Who's there?
Sorry, I had to just say my thing. Oh wow, I wonder how this is gonna go. Yoo-hoo! Where's the cave? That makes me think of Wall-E, because I watched that movie recently and I really love that movie.
Yoo-hoo. Wally.
Eva. Where's the cave? I'm going the opposite direction. Wonder what apple it tastes like. I know how they taste. They taste like apples, except for in the aspect of candy, they would taste like candy apples, and they have maple syrup sap when they evolve, meaning they, I don't know. I'm gonna guess they spew out maple sap, which is technically maple syrup. So, if anything, candy apples. What are you? Oh. What are you doing here? I've never seen a member of the Misfortunes over here. I know for a fact this is not a side quest. This is just a Misfortune member. I've never seen a Misfortune member over there. I think I gotta take a picture of that. That's actually insane. I'm gonna take a picture right here. I've never seen that before. If you wanna wonder what a Pokemon tastes like, there's a Pokemon that I wonder how they taste, and that Pokemon is, if anything, Gyarados, but for some sort of, oh my word, I don't know. Like, I was gonna say some sort of I don't remember. If anything, a Slowpoke's tail, because apparently you can get those off of a Slowpoke, but either they're lures or they're actually edible, but I don't know. Like, I'm super curious about certain things, about Pokemon edibles. I'm having no luck with finding sand radishes. If only I was able to get them from somewhere else. A grizzly bear whoops, hold on. Grizzly bear jaw can have enough strength to break through a bowling ball. That's sort of funny to think of. Like, they say a Pokemon that is strong enough to smash through an insanely large truck. And yeah, realistic facts is even cooler, but that's like combining with those facts is really neat. So, really cool fact. Really cool fact about that. Finally I found the cave. I was looking for that. Might as well leave afterward. Might as well take fall damage. Yeah. Ah, freaking Bronzor! How do I get you away? You know what? I got an idea. I'm gonna just chance it. Oh, a space distortion. Well, how nice. I missed. Of course I did. No! I missed again! Get away from me. Yeah. How am I gonna do the Pokemon? Thank goodness there's two of them that I'm battling against. That's it. I'm switching my Pokemon. I'm using Luna. You just activated my trump card. Roar! I'm a grizzly bear. The worst thing about when you spoke of the fact of a bear is that at night, I don't know, and it's happened way more often now. My place has been seeing a bear, and one time at our sliding window we had a bear be aggressive on that window. So we were having a close call with that. I wasn't trying to attack you. Ha! I'm gonna use... Screw it, I'm gonna use this again. Do you remember the theme from... Oh my word. Oh no. No! Not again! Want to try to get this unknown because I know I didn't catch it yet. And I'm looking the wrong way because of a Bronzong. If a fly enters your ear, you might think it got confused, but it's looking for a warm place to lay their eggs. When they're hatched, they can try to break through an eardrum that is called meiosis. But a man have what is that then? Have 9 reds of them? 9 reeds? 100. Huh. Not sure what you're saying, but I'm sort of making... Oh my word! Stop it! Stop it, freaking Pokemon! No! There we freaking go. Oh, that took forever. Now I can finally get out of here. Ah! That Pokemon. I just want to find a sand radish. That's all I want. But I don't know where to find one. Because I swear I was lucky when I had like 5 of them, but now I'm having no clue. If only there was another way. Actually, wasn't there a way to buy them in town, too? Like, there might be. I don't know. That might be another way is to buy them. Yeah. I want more of these. Thank goodness you're not shiny. If you drink cactus water or milk, it can cause you to be more thirsty. Huh, I didn't know that. I somehow thought because of it being like a desert thing that it would get you to be relieved for a moment. I didn't think it makes you more thirsty. I didn't know that. It's shocking. Shocking fact there. Sorry for reading your comments out loud. It's just so that I can make sense of it. I guess if I read it silently, then you won't be able to tell. Whee! I just want to go to the spring. Because that's the only place left. Oh my word! Leave me alone, misfortunes. Going over here. Time for all Beartoes who finally get some action. Even if not by much.
Crap! I got hit!
If you were shiny, I would have freaked out. You're not shiny either.
Where am I going?
Many places to go. Wait. Oh, that's a normal magic up. I was like, yeah, it started, but I don't want to do anything about it. I mean, I'm not going for that. You can find starters in the wild. You can actually find starters in the space-time distortion. I know of. That I knew. Just trying to find freaking radishes. There's a basculin I could try to sneak on you and finally catch you, but you already saw me because of course you did. Get some more logs. We're loggers. We're loggers. Oh, and if you're talking about Sinnoh starters, I already knew that. I already knew where to find all of them. Except, I don't remember where Cyndaquil is. I do remember... No, not Cyndaquil. Oh, wait. Yeah, I know where everyone is. I know that in the first route you can find...
Where been?
You can find... Ah! Sorry. No. God. Nice. Ah! I knew where to find every Sinnoh Pokemon, but the other starters you get by space-time distortion probably post-game. This is driving me crazy. I'm gonna go back to the village. Going back to the village so I can... Also, I forgot I had this. Lost and found. I did not want that. The worst thing is there is no revives. No free revives to get. Got 2 Pokemon. Alpha Psyduck and an unknown J, I think it is. Lovingly. Level 5, level 7, so almost there. I did catch one. So seemingly I have to defeat some as well. Caught during daylight hours. Times I've seen it use petal dance. Agile style move as well. All that stuff. I know. And all of that searching got me nowhere. I'm gonna see if I can buy them at store and then also buy some more berries while I'm at it. Yay! You got another request for me! Time for me to see what it is. Everyone loved it. I was hoping I might get help with another little task. Dust Skull! I know that because I have it. I think it was so close, and yet I had no idea it was even there when the photo was being taken. From a shot like this, I can't even say with any certainty whether it's a Pokemon or something else entirely. If you recognize that thing, Pokemon in the nighttime photo. Like I said, that's something I should have done a while ago. About the request you had, I got the Pokemon you want. That Pokemon is on the 5th pasture. Oh, it's not. Where is it? I know I have it. And am I able to search? The answer is no. Just gotta go from here. So I can see if I even have it. I swear I did. If I don't, that means I have to go back and get it. Oh, there it is. Thank goodness. What a hair-raising spectacle! Yes, I'm certain this is the Pokemon from the photo. Well, now that I've seen such a clear example of the real thing, I'd like to get a proper shot. Must admit, I feel quite relieved to know it's really a Pokemon in the end. Pokemon with its own sort of charm. Now I'm gonna see if I can buy sand radishes. Ooh, scary! I think the scariest Pokemon there is, other than Spiritomb, would be the Pokemon that I might as well spoil is Giratina. Sort of. Do you have... I don't know if... Oh, yes you do! Thank freaking goodness. I took too long looking for those things when I should have bought them. Time to go back. Time to go in there. I'm not going to hit door. Also, how much coinage do I have? Not enough. I was gonna get some more space in my satchel, but I don't have it. I don't have enough to get another 5 bars of space. I could sell stuff, but I don't want to do that yet.
I'm so loud!
Ah, the Survey Corps recruit who quelled the Lord of the Hollow. I'm sorry you keep getting roped into errands on my account. To tell you the truth, I'd be happy you just get my core products out of the shop for free. But that'd mean letting Troy off the hook, and the very idea of that sets my teeth gnashing. Sorry for being loud. Are you bound for the Alabaster Iceland soon? Would you bring me back 3 sand radishes? I already did it. Oh, you're back with the veggies. Well done, gathering them up in that harsh climate. Oh, then.
Do you let me have 3 sand radishes?
Sure. That was literally the choice, too.
You handed over 3 standard radishes.
I know that was not in the old man's voice. I gotta see what my brother's doing. He's playing He's playing Wuthering Waves. I just wanted to know. Hand over 3 standing radishes.
Ah, standard radishes. They are Master Iceland's
Finest feature. I can never figure out where to find those things.
If you give these bitter roots a nice thorough pickling, it brings out a unique sweetness. Once they're pickled, they make for a lovely, crisp, and
quite well-liked snack. And also, what's the point of calling them sand radishes in the winter tundra? They should be called anything but. Like, if anything, call them, like, tough radishes or something. That sounds better than saying sand. Angie boy. Yep.
Our granddaughter makes a fine pickle. I tell you what. Perhaps I'll ask her to give one of these a nice briny soak. Anyway, I'm sorry to have kept on using you as a go-between with Troy. I suppose it's time I had a proper conversation with the whelp.
We're back to Joy. Gotta fly back because that's easier. Yeah. Are you finally evolving that thing? The answer is no. I bet that has to happen when the story progresses, and I don't know why. Hello. I looked at my left.
Now listen, I'll set you up with some new goods, but as a favor to Arceus, not you. Don't think for 1 second this means I've accepted you.
But to who, sir? Oh, please, Grandpa. I can't believe this is still an issue for you. I can't do girl voices very well.
Yuri, how long have you been?
What? Is our little store not worthy to sell your goods? Talk about letting personal feelings get in the way of your business. If you keep this up, Grandpa, I'll swear I'll never speak to you again. Fun fact, this Cascoon never evolves. Yeah, it does. That has actually happened. I've had that happen to me before. Because I remembered my very first playthrough of the game. His Cascoon evolved into Dustox when I was done with the game. It never happened to me. That's weird because when I beat the game and then I talked to the guy, I managed to have that Cascoon evolve, and he actually really loved that Dustox. And he was like, "But it's not a Beautifly?
But it looks so cute."
I do remember it evolved into Dustox. It happened on my LP of the game. I think it happened after I beat the game, but I might have been wrong. Bye, Liz. Hope you have a good night. Hope things go well. Keep this up, Grandpa. I swear I'll never speak to you again.
But why, sweet Yui? You swore you'd never get married and leave your poor Gramps.
Who in their right mind takes a tiny child's words so seriously? I'm so sorry my grandpa has been such a bother to you, Arceus. I hope this doesn't put you off visiting our shop. Aw. He's a very cool guy, too. That took a while. Well, in any case, we've got excellent new items on our shelves. Do buy some. That's that. Now I finally get to buy those things. But now it's time to go to the next objective of the route. This is it. I've come up with the ultimate recipe. Just what kind of Pokemon is this almighty Sinnoh, I wonder? You say the same thing. Whoops, that's not the right name.
Graveler.
Do you have a Quillfish? Oh, brick. Nope, it's Piplup instead. I'm not going for that. I'm going to go for the 5th route. Alabaster Iceland in the Snowfields camp. Going to try to find those Vulpix. It is daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Kika. Ah, just the person I've been waiting for. My Kyo wandered off to go play, but they haven't come back yet. Do you think you could help me find them? Kyo? Oh, I'm sorry. Back home in Olola, Vulpix were called Kyo, you see. Ken! Ken! Hmm? Oh, did you not go to play with the rest? This is what an Alolan Vulpix looks like. I really love how it looks, honestly.
Introducing Pokefurlax.
Yeah, I said it. They blend right into the snow with their white furs. Oh, trying to find them all just by myself would take ages, and I'm still missing 5 of them. You should be able to find my Vulpix playing around the avalanche slopes. Could you find them all and tell them to come back? So yeah, they made it simple, and the funniest thing is you can actually find these Vulpix even at... You can even find the quest they're supposed to do as well. Now, if I find this sandy radish here, that's gonna suck. Because I swear, I actually did complete this quest before I went through the 5th route. Crobat that is not... Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's right. Crobat that's not shiny. Whee! Yeah. Hold on. I gotta see if this Lucario is gonna be a shiny. Alpha Lucario. Where are you? Are you over here? You are not a shiny. And I know that your level is 80, so I wouldn't have been able to catch you anyway. We're gonna get some more of these. Whee! Oh no.
Avoidance!
Whee! Goodbye. So the remains of a lost village is also in avalanche slopes, and where I have to go for that is actually towards the edge here. Whoops, that's not avalanche slopes, is it? Yes, it is. There's a side quest. I bet I know where. I bet I know what it is. That is a lick in a tongue. I didn't think they existed here. Because, fun fact, I never actually saw these guys before in this route. That's interesting. I didn't even know they existed in this route. I was so close. I can hear my brother's voice from here. So I just do mockeries because it's funny. So, this is the remnants of the lost village from before. Just that I gotta wait for Glalie to leave me alone. Crap! I gotta do this. No. Ow. Rock slide. Hopefully it doesn't miss. Hey, thank you for... Time for me to switch out. And you're level 61, which is crazy. Time for me to use Samohex. Gibble. Ah! Ceaseless Edge. Do I do that? The answer is no. I should do this. That did nothing. Crap. Time to catch this Gibber. Alberto. For one thing, yes, I'm just gonna catch Gibble with a great ball. You're female too. This is just to get to tell us away. Oh yeah. I was prepping for failure. No! That was unfair. Well, at least the good thing is I will be able to level these guys up. I'm gonna use Iron Head! There's an Alpha Frostlass. Okay, so apparently not here. Thought it was. Bet it was somewhere else then. Gotta go to the Fieldlands soon. What I also got to do is heal with a max potion, Alberto. I swear it was here. Because I remember this quest very well. There's a Vulpix. Hello. And his name was Khan too. You are not the shiny Pokemon. It's hard to tell, honestly. It's hard to tell whether you are or not. Okay, now I can tell. You're not shiny. Garchomp! I swear it was here for where the remnants of a village would be. Like you have to go search along the edge here. Also, what was it pointing at? Are you sure? Apparently I can go here. I shouldn't doubt you then. Black Tumblestone. I am so confused. I could have sworn it was over here. There's a Spirit Orb. It's actually very sweet for this Blissey. It actually cares for you when you take damage. Sorry, Blissey, I didn't mean to scare you at all. Wait, I don't think I have this Pokemon yet. It's... Crap! I wasn't trying to do that! It's not sleeping yet. It's cradling its egg. I caught it. And what do you know? It wasn't my first ever catch. Just I failed to... Wait, really? But it did spot me.
Ow!
I know, I can turn. Is this it? This actually looks familiar. Like I swear it was somewhere around the edge of this slope. Double checking on the quest. And yeah, said to have been located at Avalanche Slope, so it's somewhere around here. I'm gonna just do this. Okay, so that means it's underneath. I don't like how that is, honestly. I just want to find this freaking village thing. Finding a lot of Blissies. Don't want to battle a lot of these guys either. I'll only battle shiny Pokemon from here on out. The sort of thing that sucks is that the only other way to get revives, because I'm trying not to buy a single revive, is by... And I swear I saw a Spirit Orb here. There it is. The only way to get revives other than requests is, I think, only by buying them. Like, there's a super rare chance you get them from Lost Satchels, but that's like, if you don't get it one day, then it will take an entire week the next time. This is how insanely rare it is. I went the wrong way because this is not... This is the arena's approach. I want to go to Avalanche Slopes. Don't waste. I'm so freaking confused. Like, how is this not it for one? And this is not it either. Maybe I did see these Lickitongs and I'm just tripping. Another one, along with a Vulpix. That's actually sort of funny because in the In the Pokemon Legends trailer, they actually showed you rolling off the cliff, and then Braviary flies you upward. So I sort of did the reenactment of that trailer. Where am I going now? This is not Avalanche Slopes. Gotta go this way. Is it this way then? I wasn't doing that for a boost, by the way. I was... Hey there! Ding! That was not what I thought that was. I thought that was investigate, but nope. That was not investigative. There has to be a certain thing that hints on there being... Like, there's certain things that makes me think it is this. Like, this looks promising to be something, but it's not. Ow! Good. Because then if I miss it, it doesn't matter. Now I'll be able to see if this is it. It's not. It was so promising. Ugh. Where am I now? Nearing the Icebound Falls. Garchomp. Ah. I don't know where on earth this village is. I swear it was near the edge of the Avalanche Slopes. Like, a lot of these looks like it could be a hint of it. If I'm remembering as well, yeah, I also have to go up here. Double checking if this is still Avalanche Slopes, sort of. Just double checking if Vulpix is over here. Might not be, but I want to just make sure. King's Leaf. He's not. But there's a Spirit Orb. How did I not touch it? Whee! I feel like looking up where this oh, wait. Nope, that's the same place I looked and it wasn't it. Like, how is this not it, if anything? Everything looks the same. I remember taking this long to find it. That came out of nowhere. Imagine I find a Vulpix during this distortion. Found some more of these. There's no way a village would be inside the distortion. No. Not finding the Vulpix either. Now I remembered that Caesar could be here. Oh my word. So far I have 2 more Vulpix left to find. I've already looked all over these rocks and none of it hinted on the village as well, because that's another side quest I'm trying to do. And it's funny because after I do the side quest, I'm going to actually play Mario Kart 64 and try to do that Star Cup again. Because that was quick. That was way quicker than the last time. Aha! Kyo Kyo! One more. I want to find this thing, and I'm trying, but I'm having a worst of it. The worst of it, finding it. I gotta make sure I caught the Caesar. I'm gonna look in the Pokédex to see. It's not Pokédex really, but whatever. They call it a Pokédex, so it is what it is. I did catch the Caesar. Defeated with fire type moves, oh I wish. I'm not gonna bother going in it, knowing that there's nothing much for me there. There's also a Gengar in there. I could do that, but I have a Gengar in my team, so that's not really worth it. I just have to find this last Vulpix, then look up where, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look up where this freaking village is. If I get spotted, I'll press the home button. Legends Arceus Lost Village. Huh. It was nothing about sculptures. Oh, I see now. You had to put it on marker. Never mind then. Also, what happens if I do this? Also, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Requests. Snow White Vulpix in the snow. This just gets you back to there. So now I know where I'm supposed to go for that side quest, but first I gotta find this last Vulpix. Get aggressive on me, I don't care. All I care about is trying to find these final Vulpix. And then end the playthrough there, but not ending the stream yet. Crap! I should have done it. Wonder how many tumblestone I have now. There's never too much. This is not it, right? This is Arena's approach. I was wondering about that. Then I go up here. I think it's gonna say I've gone too far. Seemingly not. Distortion faded. That's fine. Oh, dang it, that's the Arena's approach. I'm about to approach that thing. And when you beat the game, you can rematch these guys. That's an alpha Blissey then. I don't know what else oh, that's what. Ambipom. Alpha Apom. I just wanted to find this final Vulpix. It's gonna take me a bit. It's a good thing this is all I'm doing for the rest of the time. Meaning until I finally find it and then play Mario Kart. Because on part 12 is gonna be when things happen. I'm also partially hopeful I find the Quillfish outbreak so I can hopefully get an alpha Quillfish to show. Gotta head this way. There's only one more place I haven't found the Vulpix. That's an iron chunk. There's no way it can be here. Wait. Nope. Ice column chamber. Gosh darn it, those rocks made me think it was Vulpix, but it wasn't. I already found the Vulpix over there. Whee! Nothing. Somehow I thought I saw it, but that was just sunlight. Interesting. I am having no clue on where this final Vulpix is. Found it. That took me too long.
I stepped on you, I'm sorry. Foxes don't like being stomped on.
That's that. But before I end that, I'm going to now do this. So now I'm going to do this. Let's press minus again. They ran a... Oh, I remembered this. You obtained a torn journal, an old stab-bound diary in a traditional style. It has been torn and is missing the latter half of its pages. February 5th. I was on my way back to the village when a blizzard blew in.
I was on my way back to the village when a blizzard blew in. I decided to take refuge for the night in one of the mountain huts. I woke at dawn to some noise. Before me stood a fine kimono, a wise man, and her beauty stole the breath from my breath.
From my breast?
Yet it has a terrible...
Oh, I know what this is.
The wise man and its beauty stole the breath from my breast. Yet it has a terrible beauty, frightening to behold. I cloud my eyes in terror, waiting for them to move on and leave me in peace. When next I opened my eyes, they had disappeared, leaving behind nothing but the driven snow. I think. The rest of the pages are missing. I actually managed to fill in the blanks quite well. Do-wee! Ah, ha, ha, ha. Frostless? Frostless? Time to battle. It's a maid! No, it's not.
What level are you? Level 55, just like me. I'll destroy you! Goodbye. Frostlass seems to have dropped something. It's a bundle of pages without any cover. It looks like they would fit into the gap in the journal that you found earlier. an old journal. Stat-bound journal that once with the pages torn from it. All the pages have been collected and restored. The rest of the pages seem to detail the writer's life in the village, which sounds like it might have been in the Alabaster Icelands. September 1st! It's hard to believe it's been something years now, and since something and I began living together in the village. I was flipping through my old journal entries today and happened to be reminded of this something I met once. In an odd way, it reminds me of the blank that I met that day. But I remind myself that I live in this real world, not in a world of old fairy tales. Surely such things cannot be true. Or surely such things could be true, or could be true. January 3rd.
Why did I do it? Why do I have to remember that?
Blank. Why speak of it to my dear blank?
I regret so much that it's too late for regret now. Blank is gone. I have lost blank forever. I know it. Blank disappeared, leaving behind nothing but that driven snow. Oh, well, what did I ever speak of it? If only I had held my tongue, kept my silence, I wouldn't have ever been blanked to know such grief. Cursed didn't have known, whatever. That was the last entry of the journal. You'd better return to Jubilee Village and show the old journal to the merchant, Manny. Give the old journal to Manny. We'll do that but first I'm going to go back to this camp. There's 2 side quests. Then I will do something else instead. Go over here. Now, what you get after you complete this side quest is a free Alolan Vulpix. You never get the shiny version, just the free Alolan one. Thanks for helping me search for them. They're all back, safe and sound. 1 large experience candy, and I want to join this guy.
Oh, this one seems to have taken a liking to you. If it's all right with you, could you keep this little one with you? I'm certain it'll help you with your survey work.
Yes!
You received... I received Vulpix. We'll be here at the Snowfields camp for a while. I'd love it if you'd stop by from time to time and show me how Vulpix is doing. And in order for you to get this Vulpix to evolve, you need a special item called an Ice Stone. The stupid thing is that you get multiple Ice Stones even though you only need 1. Because there's no way to be able to get another one of these Ninetales. If there was, though, it would have been insane. So now, I'm going in the Pearl Settlement. How did I not... I swear I have been in the Pearl Settlement. I guess I haven't ever gone there yet. Like, I've never gone to the Pearl Settlement. Now, the side quest is this guy. This is the final minigame. I tell you, there's no better way to stave off the cold than to run around and burst balloons. I run the balloon race in these parts. Would you care to have a go? You just need to burst as many of my adorable balloons as possible while riding a Pokemon. It's a blast, really. If you manage to burst, say, 30 balloons, well, that'd be an impressive start. You can find me here at any time, so let me know whenever you feel like testing your skill in the balloon race. Balloon race in the Icelands. Ride a Pokemon and smash their balloons. Ride, and burst them all. If you manage to burst, say, 30 balloons, well, that'd be an impressive start. I'll give it a try. There are a total of 50 balloons on the course. Let's see how many of them you can burst in 2 minutes. Now get out there and get bursting. I actually don't remember how this goes. Even funnier that these driftmen are here. Oh my word. Whatever. At least I'm learning. I missed. Hey, Machamp. Bye, Machamp. I knew I missed them all, but how many would I have gotten? Oh my word, and these were the final ones. No, they weren't. Huh. I burst 43 balloons. You're so close to bursting them all. Here's a low reward to keep you motivated. 5 hunks of crunchy salt. Well, you know, you beat my target of bursting at least 30 balloons. Well done, you. What I get is 3 nuggets. By the way, have you had a go at the target practice you can do at the practice field just outside Jubilee Village? Yep. That's another intense experience, I assure you. I'm gonna do one more attempt on these. I'll give it a try. Now that I know what I'm expecting. I missed one. Gosh darn it. I missed another one. I missed another one. My word, I remembered how hard this really was. Yeah, so I had the time. That was it. I missed 4 balloons. Welcome back. You burst 46 balloons. 3 jet balls. Those are new items. The ultimate iteration of the feather ball. A ball that flies fast and true. Ideal for catching nimble Pokemon or the Pokemon that fly high in the air. And because why not, I'm going to do one more. I said that before, but I'm doing one more for sure. Then I'm going to do another side quest, which is in the Pearl Settlement. Settlement, sorry. What is this? That's what the Driftblim was saying. What is this? So that told me that I actually did have a few seconds to fix my mistake there. Oh my word, I'm too nervous. Gosh darn it. End my run because I was trying to actually get that balloon. That doesn't count. Bag of Stardust. Not really that insulting. Giving it a try. I actually had quite a close call with that. Yeah. Can I get off? Come on! That took forever! Now I know I missed it. Dang it. And that was all because I was trying to get off of Braviary. I'm only trying it again because of how much time I wasted trying to get off of Braviary. Wait, what? Why did it just negate my time? Because I got hit by a Pokemon? Why did that not get it? Yep, that's it. That felt awful. An Ultra Ball. That's not bad. Not a bad reward for me getting barely halfway through. I'll only give up when I make it through to the end one more time and end up barely getting it. And I'll stick to my promise even if it leads to a rage quit. Because then I only have one more... No! I accidentally pressed plus there. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's because I got hit by a Pokemon that actually negates my time. That's better. Nailed it. Why? I hate that. I only had 2 left. Because of that reward, I'm actually going to do it again. That felt awful. Getting 3 bags of Stardust instead of 3 Jet Balls. Sorry to say that. That immediately went hostile towards me. Sorry! That actually made me think I should have just dubbed what he was saying. And it's like, hey, where's where you're going? Better to take it slow here. Why? Why? 49? What the heck? I hate when I get so close that makes me want to keep going until I get it. Five hunks of crunchy salt. And that was all because of the freaking sharp curve to the right that I couldn't do. Take it slow here. Look for the balloons over there. The Machamp actually was aggroed. Finally. Oh, now I can finally end that, but it's not gonna be the end of the gameplay yet. Perfection. You popped every single balloon. That perfection just made me think of Super Paper Mario. Except for just one less P is like perfection. You're definitely a balloon bursting boss, that's for sure. And that means you deserve something special to mark the occasion. 3 nuggets. The same old reward I got from the side quest. And the Grit Rock. Time to go to the storage chest. And for one thing, put these jet balls back. Sort that. And then 6 nuggets. Large experience candy. Dropple bonnets. Grit dust. Snowballs. Doot. Then I'm going to go this way and use Braviary. Go this way. If only I get that Basculin, because then I'll be able to get Basculegion. Whee! The Pearl Settlement is right here. I said settlement again. Ow! That hurt. Whoops. There was one other thing, but I gotta... Whee! Might as well just fly over here. I'm gonna rest for a little while. Yeah. It's just to revive my Samurott, also known as Samohex. How many of each thing do I have? For one thing, I can craft 7 revives, but I'm not going to craft any of those. There's the choice dumpling. So, I have 14 Pokeballs. I'm going to craft another 20. 16 Great Balls, going to craft another 10. 29 Ultra Balls, I'm fine with that. And then potions, I'm going to craft none of those. But I'm going to craft all that I can of super potions. And that's that. Now I'm going into the Pearl settlement. Double checking on my levels. So Stephanie is the only Pokemon there that I have yet to level up. There's a request. Coming all the way out here to visit us in our cold home? Dominia. Hey, you're a member of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps, right? I've heard you're studying Pokemon and making some kind of book about them. Does that mean you're also studying my dear beloved Bergmite? Of course.
What? I can't allow that.
That means you'll know more about Bergmite than I do, right? I'm absolutely convinced that nobody loves or understands Bergmite more than I do. You're lucky with that, because I'm not much of a person that likes Bergmite. I like the original Avalugg more than the Hisuian one. Because the Hisuian one is just worse in my art. I'm absolutely whatever. Once you've completed its entry in your book, come show it to me. As Bergmite's #1 fan in all of Hisui, I'll make sure you haven't missed any details. Where am I in the progression of Bergmite now? Actually, I already know. I've completed it already.
You completed Bergmite's entry already?
Ooh, what to do? I want to look, but then I don't want to look. And fine, I'll have a look. Huh. I see. No way, really? Wow, I didn't know that. You did a good job. I particularly liked how you made a note of Bergmite's height and weight. This entry shows that you took the time to get to know many Bergmite and study them with a passion. I mean, I knew everything you wrote already, of course. What? It's true! I'm the one who knows all there is to know about Bergmite, after all. But I did really enjoy reading the entry you made about Bergmite. Its entry in your book might be complete, but I hope you spend more time studying Bergmite. Grit pebbles is what I get for that. Going in. Now I'll be able to fly here. Hector. Cleavor and the other noble Pokemon watch over and protect us humans, while Pokemon like Ursaluna let us ride them and take us far and wide across Hisui. But did you know that these Pokemon are all descendants of the 10 companions of the ancient hero of legend? To be rightfully honest, no, I did not. You look interesting. Any meeting in this vast world is something bound to visit for. Ingo is unbelievably good at battling with Pokemon, don't you think? I mean, it's like his knowledge about Pokemon is on a completely different level. Some Pokemon can actually be very affectionate towards humans. They live and grow together with us, and even protect us from wild Pokemon. Your name is Collium. My word, that's like very close to saying Colosseum, just with 2 less letters, or Yeah, 2 less letters and 1 extra. After journeying to Hisuiya from across the sea, our ancestors. And no, I didn't say Hisuiya. I just was saying Hisui, whatever. Our ancestors met Almighty Sinnoh in this place. That is why the Pearl Clan decided on this location for our new home. Neat. Just want to know what you say. Oh, there's Machop. That's it, right? Nope, there's another. Almighty Sinnoh created the world. Space was then born from that creation. I don't know what you look like. I'm gonna go all the way around to see. You are a girl. I just wanted to make sure if you were a girl or a guy. And there are some guy Pearl Clan members, so don't blame me. Almighty Sinnoh, what lies beyond the rift? What's inside here? I'm very intrigued, don't you know? Inman. Very interesting name. Snowy terrain reflects a lot of light, so it's even easier to get sunburned here than at the beach. Though we don't go about exposing much skin here in this climate. Well, I guess I had to press A on that. Don't know why I thought I didn't have to do that, but I guess I was dead wrong. Pep-up plant. I'm able to craft another super potion. Sort of funny that I can just buy pep-up plants, but that will ruin the purpose. Well, now would it? Oh, there's a lost satchel here. Might as well get that. Because any lost satchel in the Pearl settlement is free here in the vast land of Hisui. Yep, there it is. Hot springs. I gotta make a totally light trap. I cannot read that fast. What? What do you want? I'm not making any traps. Even we in the Pearl Clan might start moving to new areas if our clan gets bigger. Totally white trap so it blends in perfectly here. If only the founders of our clan had met Almighty Sinnoh. You are a gal, so I should talk. My word, I can never tell with these names, okay? Say for more, I'm sure many of us could have lived longer. Yeah. I'm gonna try something. That's not it. Wait. I'm gonna see if I can get another lost satchel. Where am I? On the right place. I spy the lost satchel. Sent back to Ava. Now I'm going back to the village. And completing a request there. So, first off, doing this. Second off, saving. Prosperity. Experience Candy M. That's not bad. 628. Then I am saving just in case. Caught 2 Pokemon. Gibble's level 8. Vulpix level 6. Doing this because it's cuter. Glalie, and then Blissey. So now the only thing left is to look for, to just go back out to see if there's an outbreak of quillfish. Nope. Then I'm not gonna bother with that. Now I'm gonna go to you. Complete your request already. I don't know what you said beforehand, gosh darn it, and they all shrieked with delight. Thanks again for helping me out with it. In fact, I'd like to ask your help once again, if I might. Would you take a look at this? Turtwig, I have that. At first it looks like a perfectly normal landscape shot, wouldn't you say? But take a closer look and you start to notice something odd about the pair of leaves there in the foreground of the image. That conspicuous pair of leaves popping into the frame like that. I'm inclined to think that they could be part of some Pokemon, but I've got no proof, you see. If you know of a Pokemon with such leaves, would you show me to compare with the photo? Sure. I know exactly what to do. About the request you had, I think I've got the Pokemon you wanted. I already have it right here. Yes, that pair of leaves on its head. That's it. I knew the photo had captured a Pokemon. Now I'm fired up to take a proper shot of it to commemorate this little discovery. My brother's playing Balatro. I'm sort of tempted to play Balatro with my brother so I could just go on an AFK thing and just tell him that I'm going to be streaming Balatro. So you know what? That's what I'll do. First I'm going to complete this request. Because this is that request about Traces of a Lost Village. Then I'm going to save. It's a sort of funny thing that, because I even thought that you couldn't evolve it, but I have evolved it before. A bit of help from Blissey. Says a kindly Pokemon called Blissey saves her from a sticky situation. Speak with Pippa about this incident and do your utmost to be of help, if you would. I'm going to complete this request and then see what this request is about for the help from Blissey. Because if anything, I think it's about completing Blissey's Pokedex entry that I'm unable to do yet. Did you find any trace of the settlement that might... I actually forgot your name was Manny. That might once have been around the Avalanche slopes? You rode around in your satchel, but you can't seem to find the old journal you'd picked up. What? You say you found an old journal, but now it's gone? And you got it from a Pokemon? Well, don't leave me in suspense. What in the world did it say? That lines up exactly with the stories I've heard from my old gran about the village. Which means that's true. My ancestors really did come from a village that once existed there. You have no idea how many years I've wondered if I could believe those old tales or not. I really owe you a great deal for looking into this for me and clearing up my doubts. Dawnstone. But you still have to wonder, why would the Pokemon be carrying an old journal that once belonged to a human? And you say it disappeared. I also wonder if somehow it returned to that Pokemon again. Interesting. So now I gotta go to the 5th route, because I think that's where I have to go. I gotta just see first, real quick. I gotta do this, and then this. Oh, I forgot about the Fieldlands request. Oh, Well, I was right for one thing, but you got 2 max revives. Finally, I get some more revives. It's about time. The request is near the beginning, so Snowfield's camp. I forgot about the Fieldlands. I've been waiting for you, Survey Corps recruit. I want to give my thanks to a certain Blissey that aided me when I was left injured by a wild Pokemon. Help me find it, would you? It was a wild Pokemon that hurt me, and it was a wild Pokemon that helped me. It's a curious world we live in, wouldn't you say? But even to a Pokemon, one must always give thanks for the care one receives. I'd be the shame of my core if I failed to do even that much. Join me at Avalog's Legacy, here at the Alabaster Icelands. That's where I met that Blissey. This is going to be quite simple, unless somehow I get a shiny Pokemon as well. Because, like I said, I'm not expecting a shiny hunt. I just expect that I would conveniently encounter one. Nothing yet. I'm sure I saw the wild Blissey around here. So you've come to help me search out Blissey, have you? It was around here that I met it, but I don't see it now. How did you meet it? Now let me think. As I recall, when I'd been out here for a little while, I simply turned around, and there was an Obama Snow.
Obama Snow!
That was funny. Convenient much. Good bite. It's quite as I thought. Blissey may be one thing, but other Pokemon are still terrifying. Ow! Ooh. And it seems like I managed to twist my ankle in all the excitement. Bliss! Wah! Blissey! Blissey! Well, this is a bit of fortune and misfortune. I brought these berries to thank you for your help before, Blissey. Here you go. Then it runs off. Oh. Oh, it heals Obama's now.
No.
Blissey is terribly kind, isn't it? It treats anyone who needs its help, be they human or Pokemon. Shiny Stone and Max Revives. Now it's time to go back and go to the Fieldlands. Level 5. Whatever, man. Now I'm going to do one more request and then I'm going to see if my brother's up for me playing Belatro with him. And if the convenience happens, I'm gonna see if I can get the horde of Quillfish to appear. But I don't know. Oh wait, I do know. It would be over here. No fall damage. Aha! You're being attacked by Paris. Eek! Help! Oh, please, I don't want to sprout mushrooms.
Paris.
I should have done this a long time ago. Here's to the hope that I don't get defeated by Paris. Critical hit too. The last one I'm going to do a strong style.
Oh!
Thank you. I swear I'd never survive here in Hisui without you as a teammate. I came to patrol because I know some of the villagers came out here to hunt for mushrooms. While keeping an eye out for them, I ended up hunting around a bit myself for some finds, but the mushrooms ended up hunting me. I guess my brother is probably a mess worrying about me again, huh? But you're so good at battling. Probably even better suited to be to the Survey Corps than I am. That's sad to hear. She just says that. And then she just leaves. Go back to the village. Complete that request. My mom is laughing. Wait, why are you not saying? I'm confused. You would have said something. I guess I had to catch a Pokemon in order for that to happen. Interesting. What will you say over here? Scatterbang, salt cake, and this that I feel like I could do, but I don't want to buy any revives. What I am going to do is count how many revives I have now, because if I'm remembering, I used either 1 or 2 revives. So now I have 4 revives, and that's it, just 4 revives. I still have a feeling that I will be able to get more revives somehow. More than just 4. It's still weird because a lot of Pokemon generations have a way to give you free revives, so that's why I've done the thing that I did. Thank you for saving Wanda yet again. I'm so glad we got the Survey Corps to rely on. I was chilled to my marrow when I heard my sister was caught up in a Pokemon attack this time. If only she could just get herself assigned to patrolling the village for a while. Nice and safe. 3 star pieces! You sure you don't want to join our Corps, Savior? I really think you'd fit right in. I have other stuff to do. So now I'm done with that. I've done every request I could. I'm going to at least see if there is going to be an outbreak. Yep, but it's not of the Quillfish. It's of Snover instead. So, my next stream of this game, which will be next month, will be on something bad that will happen during the story progression. It will be the first ending of the game. First of 3. And technically first of 4 if you count completion, the 100% completion for, not really 100%, but you getting a shiny charm. And the shiny charm part I'm going to try to get during the side story. So that will be what happens. And what I'm going to do for the rest of this is timestamp what I'm doing first. Whoops, I gotta save, because if I don't save then that will be wasted. Then, and it won't be an intermission yet. Meaning I won't really have an intermission. I'm just gonna timestamp what I think will happen. See you in a moment. I'm gonna tell my brother what I'm gonna do. I gotta just say this is an intermission instead. I was muted. I completely forgot. So, I'm gonna see what happens if I try to start a voice call. Video call? We'll do Withre instead. Nah, never mind. Gosh darn it. Ah! Voice call.
What?
I'm playing with you.
I said I was playing a couple quick rounds. That's all I was doing.
I know, but I still want because I was gonna play Belatro too. That's what I was saying. Ah! And you are now live on stream.
Hi.
Playing Balatro. And
Jupiter.
are you able to share your screen too? Yay! Look at that. Full screen that. Oh my word. Well, you are now seeing what my brother's going through. I might as well just watch. I might as well let you guys see this. Trying to figure out how to.
Yeah, if I could do something like that, I'm fine for the boss blind. Wait, this is bigger.
If only you had a forefinger, because this Joker over here is useful for that.
Yeah, I know. I'm keeping it solely for the poly.
I know. And yeah, something like that.
Yeah, if I could get 95k in two hands, I'm fine. Unless it's the Violet Vessel, then I'm screwed.
That Joker is was actually pretty helpful for me one time. Except for I lost, but still. I had like a negative Joker, and that negative Joker was Luchador.
Call me crazy, but I'm getting the glass card. I have an idea. Nice. Play one hand, easy. Watch this.
Watching.
Watch this.
Watching. It was a different.
Easiest hand. Easiest play of my life right here. Please don't break. Easy.
Look at that score. Oh, it's like over double the score you need for the final boss blind.
Wait, did the glass card break? I didn't see. I don't think it did.
It didn't. That was useful. If anything, get rid of the second to the left
guy?
Joker.
This guy?
Probably, because it's like a chance for a heart card to give you a times 1.5 molt. So what am I?
Yes, so. Bloodstone. Oh, it's a blank voucher.
Not knowing what the clicking is about.
It's Discord. My Discord likes to be weird for whatever reason.
Got it. Gonna go to my OBS. Try to shrink this down so that you guys can see on a small perspective. So now you get to see both my brother
Well, I'm
and
going
me.
hard buffing, so might as well go this.
I'm gonna just shorten it for me even more. Go to my stream.
All these suck, but I have to get one at least. So I'm gonna get this steel card, I guess, for this guy. I forgot the voucher. Voucher.
Now I'm gonna
Alright,
play.
it's inverted leaf. All cards debuffed until one Joker sold.
This makes me hope that. Oh, ow.
I guess if anything, I'll have to get rid of this guy.
Yeah. I'm gonna show what I got. And that was every tarot card, every planet card, and every spectral card. Yes, I got all of everything there. 11 out of 15 decks. And then I did a challenge pack, and I actually completed that challenge pack. Got 5 editions, but that's just Joker editions. 32 booster packs. 24 tags. Only one more blind missing, and it's whatever the one to the right is.
I think I have all my blinds.
I only have one missing.
Collection blinds. I have 30 of 30. What are you missing?
I'm missing the one to the bottom right.
This guy?
Yeah. Cerulean
Julian
Bell.
Forces one card to always be selected.
Yeah, I haven't gotten that yet. Then how many Jokers do you have? Betting you barely have
hold on.
any.
Not that time. Nice. Nice.
It's so funny that the people,
Nice.
the people of my,
Nice.
the people of my stream is just seeing a small. Wait, but that doesn't make sense.
What?
On my stream, it's just showing Discord, but on my OBS, it's not.
Huh. I have 89 of 150 Jokers. I'm gonna get this guy as well.
Oh, that's why. Because my stream was delayed. Never mind. It's good.
I mean, I guess I could get this guy because it's still a heart. I'm going for heart buffing.
Never mind about my stream thing. I'm just gonna not do that. That was
This guy,
accidental.
'cause Heart buffing.
I'm gonna go
Dude,
to
hologram.
this.
Getting hologram early is so good.
Do this.
All right. Sorry, buddy, but you have to go.
Then
It's
this.
nice knowing ya. Your death will
Then
not be in vain.
you didn't even
I'm
see
gonna
how
one
many,
shot this boss. Watch.
didn't even see how many Jokers you had.
Get absolutely annihilated. Get out of here.
And it did break. How many Jokers do you have?
Hold on. I have
60.
89.
No, 89. I have 135.
Damn.
The only ones I have locked are the ones that I have yet to get. Meaning,
I'll
in
just
terms
show
of,
the viewers, if you guys can see my screen, what jokers I have. I'll just slowly scroll through.
I'll show them in comparison. Actually, that one Joker that was in the top corner there, the Steel Joker, is pretty neat. How did I not have the Heart Joker? That's weird.
That's my set.
Oh, you have the blue legendary Joker. Well, I have all but that.
Play kings and queens, each give ×2 molt when scored.
Mine is Canio. This Joker gives ×1 molt when a face card is destroyed. Yorick. This Joker gains ×1 molt for every 23 cards discarded. Chicot. Disables effect of every boss blind. And then Perkio creates a negative copy of one random consumable card in your possession at the end of the shop. Don't know. Well, I guess he's done with that. I guess that's that. Now I'm gonna play my side of things. So, on my timestamp, I'm gonna just say it was a question mark. Because it technically was with Withre, it's just that I thought I was gonna play alongside him, but he only played one. Oh well. I love Bootstraps. That's one of my favorite Jokers. Anyways, I'm gonna do a game. And that game is gonna be on, if anything, a challenge mode. Now my brother's gonna view me playing a game. I'm thinking of doing this. Like, you can see how I completed the green deck with a red stake difficulty.
Which I just did the checkered with red.
Oh.
Because that was red stake. I think. Was it? Yeah, it was red stake because that's the second difficulty.
I'm gonna try to go for this kind of Joker. If I get to it. Showing my brother all of the Jokers I have. But he's not looking.
Hold on.
Crap.
It's gonna give people a seizure.
There's no one watching. No one. So they're fine there. I have yet to get this. And basically, I've bought Jokers just to discover them as well. And yes, I even used this.
Is that crystal one?
Crystal? That's the diamond one. Playing the cards with diamond suit earn $1 when scored.
Oh, that's like the buff diamond, but it really isn't a buff.
It's sort of a buff, because on one of my money challenges, I actually managed to win because of this.
So you don't have the bloodstone?
Bloodstone?
The one that I was using?
This one.
Heart buffing?
I did, but I don't know why it didn't count it.
Huh.
Maybe because Maybe I had it in my PC run or something. Or something, I have no idea.
Do the seal things actually buff the Jokers anywhere, or is that just a trophy? Like, for example...
That's a trophy.
Okay.
It just proves that I've done it, that I've used them on red stake difficulty and won. And yeah, that even means I won with this on red stake difficulty. Times point...
Skipped blind. I can see that getting pretty powerful on a red stake.
Yeah, I actually showed you how powerful it got, because guess what my
It's
molt
like getting
was?
a hologram early.
I got times 3.5 molt with this guy on red seal.
Mine got up to 3.75 for my, what was it? The,
Checkered?
hologram Joker.
Oh, right. Got it.
Out of every card added to the deck, and it I just went for all the standard packs that I found to buff it.
What I have yet to get is that Joker that copies to the leftmost card. Somehow I thought I already had that. Each played ace of spades give ×2 molt when scored. It changes every round. It's called the Idol. This one is my least favorite Joker because it resets after the round ends. Er, 100 million chips, which is hard. This is the Joker. Copies the ability of leftmost Joker. This one I'm trying to go for. Oops, might as well just show him all the rest. Whoops, come on.
What are the other
$400.
two legendaries?
Every heart in your deck in a single round. What?
What are the other two legendaries?
I thought I told you.
I must have not been paying attention. Depends on mold when face card is destroyed. Yorick. Disables, yep. Creates one negative copy of one round consumable card.
I'm gonna play probably 2 rounds. I'm gonna reset the run because this was off screen. And I'm going to do white stake because I'm trying to get $400, but that's sort of hard. I did it in one of the challenge runs, but that didn't count. I'm not gonna skip the boss.
I'm not used to seeing so many suits.
Yeah, because you were playing checkered, and the people saw it. I'm gonna not get rid of these. I'm gonna get rid of. You'll be shocked to see what I'll be getting rid of only because I want a full house. I got it. Didn't quite give me all of the points I needed.
Usually I get an ace, like a, you know. Oh wait, it's one of the big boy.
Big boy.
It's big boy blind.
Yeah. Ow. That didn't help much. I'm gonna just do. That will be 30 times 2, 60. It won't work, so I won't do it. I'm doing this instead.
Bit of a rough start.
It's only promising when the polychrome comes along. What do I get? Ah, Todd. Got down white stake difficulty originally.
It's kind of funny because you got Poly Odd Time and I got Poly Even Steven.
Yeah. Getting wasteful already because I'm trying to get use up.
How would I got for the buffoon?
Buffoon. And yeah, I was not able to buy Trollface. This is gonna be an insta win. By a lot. Not by a lot, but whatever.
Still a one shot.
My version of a lot was me thinking it was gonna be like 3,000 or something. But I was wrong. Even Steven. And this guy. And Hand. I'm gonna buy even Steven and then this.
You have the twins.
Next round. Another polychrome. Won't do this yet. Create up to 2 random copy common jokers.
I would have gone for it.
I didn't wanna. I want more jokers that are way better for me, and also I want $400. Or at least I want to try to get $400.
Burn.
Look at all that. Look at all those chickens.
I get to see a lot of money from that deck.
Yay! If only I had a Joker deck that gave me good amounts there.
If
Any...
so much money, might as well go for the popcorn for now.
But I want more money. I'm gonna just skip the popcorn for now.
Uranus.
My first time.
You know, you're really gonna get flushes that often?
A lot, sort of. I've had a lot of flushes last time I've played this deck. Doing this one. Decrease level.
Oh.
Well, it's a good thing that I won't go for 2 pair. Reason why? Because of the decrease in level. And what am I gonna get rid of instead? This. I'm gonna try to get a full house. Well, I got a 3 of a kind, but none of which would be helpful. I'm gonna get rid of, you won't like it, the face cards and the 6.
Why?
What?
Why?
Why for this?
No, like getting rid of all the face cards. You had the potential for a full house, which you wanted.
Well, now I'm gonna go for a flush. Well, now I'm gonna go for the pair and get rid of these. I do have grabber. I have a flush. Yay! I didn't have my 2 pair decreased in level. Where was this before? Good grief.
It hit me. I just exited out of Discord when I should have seen if other people were playing Belatro.
Oh man, there's this too. Sly
Okay,
Joker.
buffing.
Doing it.
Bloodstone.
Planet cards appear 2 times more frequently. Not doing it, but doing this instead. I did do the 4 or less Jokers before. Each king held in hand gives times 1.5 molts. Or ice cream. Doing this. Because originally he would have been bought for more, so I'm not gonna sell them. I want to keep them. I'm gonna do this. See what I get.
Death.
I'm gonna turn my 2 of diamonds into the king of clubs. Why? Because of that Joker that I just got. And also because Moon isn't there and I want more clubs. Because that's the only Joker I don't have. The Wii!
More money.
No repeat hand types. That will be fine. I just gotta hope that I get a straight for the first one. I got it. Should have done this. Nyert, 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 nyert.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. It's for the future. Future. I want a negative.
Imagine you get a spectral that turns the entire hand into kings.
Yeah, like that random suit, that random rank, not suit. There's a mega spectral pack, and there's this. I'll get both.
You have so much money.
I know, that's what I mean. I'm trying to go for about $400 or more. Enhanced aces. random rank, which means that could be a certain number or face card. That one I won't do. Random Joker to destroy all other Jokers. Not doing that, but I am doing this. Whee! 8s. Nice. Love that. Oh, I forgot it was Mega. Well, it doesn't matter here.
I
Random.
guess destroy one random and get 2 enhanced. Not bad.
Then I'm doing this. Honed. I don't want to reroll. I want to try to get over $400. I'm not going to do the planet either. I'll try to go for this and this. $100. Mult and points are halved. Guess what? I'm gonna get rid of only, for the sake of a flush, this. Not the king though.
No flush statue.
Well, then I'm going to I'm going to use this to get rid of it because I have this Joker.
I mean, as if contains a pair, but yeah. Wow, so pathetic.
Despite that, I still got this many points. Ah, screw it. I don't like it. I don't like doing it either, but I'm doing this. Getting rid of these two in hopes that I get another heart card. I sure did. And I have a chance to have a molt. Yay. Yay, that's even better. Alright, that's fine. I'm sorry, but I'm doing this.
I was gonna say go for a 2-pair ace and 10s.
I don't want to break my ace of glass.
To be fair, you know it is one of the chips.
$111.
1-1.
There's this, but there's also blueprint.
I think it both as well.
But I don't want to sell Steven. I don't want to sell this either. I don't want to sell this guy. He's been useful.
Decisions.
Yeah, I feel like even though he would dislike me for this, I'll sell even Steven and get blueprint only. And copy this guy. Because of that guy that we saw in shorts that time. And I'm confident it will work for me at some point. Because I've made a lot of kings before. I'll level up my flush. And then, in that Jupiter. Then I'll see what this brings me. Yay! I love saying it like that. I say it in the guttural voice every time. Yeah!
More money. Oh,
There's a free rare. Not doing it. I already have a lot of rare cards anyway. I want a negative card.
is the Bloodstone also rare?
No.
No.
Every suit Joker is actually uncommon. Trying to get a flush. Ow. I got a 3-of-a-kind ace.
You can go for a full house.
I don't want to get rid of my gangs because of this guy. Baron! I would go for a 3 of kind, but I'm gonna get rid of these 3.
Damn.
Get rid of these 3. 2, sorry. Ah! Get rid of these 2. Final chance.
There you
Yay.
go.
Final house, I almost said.
Full house.
Dang, that actually was lucky. I should have put that to the right side. Almost another full house. But I'll still get rid of these. Even Steven's gone.
Oh.
Ah, man. Get rid of the 8 because I want something higher than that. There's still a... Oh, no. Now I have to just play high card. Yeah, even if it's a heart card, I'm still getting rid of it. That gave me nothing! I think this is the end of my run. The jacks give me absolute nothing. I could go for the ace. But that would mean doing this. I'll just do... It's gonna be absolutely worthless, but I'm doing it. Yeah, that was all I could do.
Unfortunate.
Gonna do one more. Or 2. Might not. Might. I don't know. I do know. Where? Going. Wow. What a start. I'm gonna get rid of these 4 in hopes that I get another 8. But I didn't get that 8. Near. I'm gonna get a flush.
Not much. How come your clubs are blue and mine are green?
I don't know. And this is the enhanced deck, too. I have no idea.
Is it like a sweatshirt to have blue clubs?
Probably. Oh, I have a straight. Whoops. I did a stupid off-screen when I discarded a Royal Flush because I completely forgot that on both systems I have the Joker that copies to the left of the on the leftmost Joker, and that's what you get when you discard a Royal Flush, I think. Yes, I love this guy, and I also love you. After 2 rounds, I'll discard to duplicate a random Joker. And so far, it's Luchador, but let's see what I get here.
So imagine a Duke's Luchador.
That'd be hilarious. And sad at the same time, but also insane. If only I got a negative of that. The moon. To the moon. Extra dollar of interest for every $5. This one's my least favorite, so yeah.
Oh, that does literally nothing. Really don't get interest.
Why? What most well, I'll likely get an interest at some point.
It's a green deck. Isn't the green deck no interest?
I thought that was different.
The green deck's double hand and money for discard and no interest, I'm pretty sure.
You're right. You're right.
So that Joker does literally nothing.
Oh, whatever then.
Got a 2-pair. Alright.
The only usefulness of that Joker is if I get a baseball card. If I get a baseball card Joker and end up getting... If I got a duplicate of that, that would be legendary. Even if I got a duplicate of something
imagine
even
having
crazier.
2 holograms or something. That'd be crazy.
Yeah. And dude, I got a strike. Comes to mind that this is my very first round. Near. Well, I won by barely. It's a good thing I didn't get the cursed score. My least favorite score of them all. Least favorite number of them all. Should say. This is neat. I'll sell this. Not get wasteful, but instead get this. And then I might as well get this. Even though the Celestial Pack was also there. Skip! My word, I'm getting a lot of good things. I'm going to skip this too. And yes, that is a risk.
Game you're playing.
It is. I'm gonna actually do this. Got the thing I hoped for at least. This. The more queens, the merrier. Yeah. Just gotta hope that I don't discard anything, which I have to here. If anything, I could just sell Luchador, but I don't know. But it's like risky too because of certain blinds. Got another full house. Well, now I have. Now this Joker is gonna be worthless because I'm using all of my discards. That's the game over. I knew it because if I played the pair, there was a low chance I would have won. So I'm just not gonna take that risk. That's usually what happens. This is my final round, for sure. You know what? I'm just doing it. Gonna do these three. Darn it. I got a 2-pair. Might as well just go ahead and use that up. Not flush yet. Might as well just get rid of all of these. Now I got a flush. That was why I did it. Success! Now to see what I got. I got this Joker. That's actually useful. I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna get another Joker. Well, I either have this or this. Doesn't matter. Even though I've won on white sticker difficulty, you know why I'm doing that. Whatever. It's not what I said it was. Whatever. It was an additive difficulty anyway. Additive to difficulty, I mean. All diamond cards are debuffed. That means that this Joker has no use. Getting rid of my face cards for a flush. It's not gonna give me much, even if my molt will just give me a +3 molt. But keep in mind, this is just the first round. 2 pair. It'll still give me something. 32 times, I think, 5. Yeah, I won. Won that one. The Run Ruiner is a club. That's the boss I was saying for that. The club. Oh, that's a good one. It's a good one to have early. Because now every one of these planet cards and celestial packs are free. And that means I'm going to do this too, because of that Joker up there. And it's even more helpful to the Swashbuckler. It'd be even cooler if I get this to be negative. Level up a flush. Because I might as well say in a gruntled voice,
Your Highness.
is there. I don't want that. Like, that's not my least favorite thing to skip, but freaking, I don't want that. Get rid of these. Got a 3 of a kind. Nope, I got a full house. Yay! If only I had a diamond in there, because then this would have been in effect. Times 3 molt. Didn't matter because I won. Moon. Doing that because I want more clubs. Justice could, but won't. Tarot. Nah. Not yet. Gonna turn. Not gonna do anything for clubs yet, actually. No, actually. I'm gonna turn these into clubs. But then I gotta get rid of some cards. Nah, I'm gonna get rid of all of these. It's one or the other. I've decided already. Just gonna get rid of these. And see that I have nothing. So I'm just gonna do 3 of a kind and get rid of these 2. If only there was a straight there. A 2 pair, but none that are 4 of the same suit. Or 4 different suits combined, or whatever. 780. That's definitely a win. $6. Pretty sure. There's that. I could do this now, might as well. With a fortune, glass card, or just have this, which is free money. I'm gonna go for this. It's not gonna give me anything. I was trying to go for that reversal of the negativity, but it failed. Chariot. I already have that steel card joker, so I'm not gonna do the chariot. 2 random cards. Remember this boss fight? Oh yes, it's that kind of boss. If anything, I'm gonna do this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So then I'm gonna get rid of these. Yes, you can see what I'm trying to go for. Straight with 4 different suits. Screw it. Whatever. Getting rid of a lot of my cards. Three of a kind. If I have a 4 of a kind of these kings, which is very low chance because in general I don't have any more kings, so that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna do a 3 of a kind then and get rid of these 2. Ow. And then I always forget about the hook. 600 I won, so it doesn't matter. You gotta get better jokers. It's just the freaking fact of rarity. Wow, I got this. ×2 molt. If played hand has a scoring club card and a scoring card of any other suit. Played hand has a scoring card of that. I'll buy it, but I don't think that's gonna help me much. I'll only buy it for the sake of this joker here, because now I have +10 molt. I'll sell it for something else soon. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it by going to the next. Doubles the money! Yes, sir! Might as well. 2 pair. Or do I wait until I get a straight? Or do I wait until I get a heart? Because I am leading myself in good terms, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try to get a heart queen. Didn't get it. Yeah, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 4, so it's not straight. I'm gonna just do a. I'm just gonna do a risky play of this. Oh. That was a ×2 molts. I don't know why. I didn't expect myself to get that. I'm gonna actually discard this. Come on! It's not even that rare anymore. Dang it. Well, I completely ruined my run for no reason at all. I was trying to get a freaking... I was trying to get a freaking... this freaking Joker over here to activate. Because that was my best chance of winning, and now I lost because I was trying to do that. Never trust that Joker. It's completely rare. If only that was it. My baby. Here's where I hope to be. Very sweet. I don't know if I'm gonna do more. Like, this is feeling like I might as well keep going after I fail. There's that Joker my brother disliked. Buy and use, it's free, so might as well. Like, if I get it, then I might as well sell this Joker for it. It's uncommon as well. This one was... oh, screw it. The flower pot has been worthless, so I'm gonna get this marble Joker. Sold for the same price, too. Jupiter! What is my brother doing now? I'm gonna have to go on Discord to find out. He's playing Star Rail. I could, but I won't. Mega Arcana Pack was... oh, no. Oh, God. Lose $1 per card played. Let's see if I get it straight, because I might win if I do. Nope. Well, I'm gonna go for a full house then. I'm gonna actually risk it and get rid of only these two cards to see if I get that Jack or something else. Oh, there's the king! I would have had it. Whatever. This boss sucks. 1800, yay! Ah! Almost had a flush too. Screw it. I'm gonna discard these three. Got it. Ah, that didn't help me. gonna do high card because of this. Actually, what happens if I play a club along with a stone card? Nope, it doesn't count. I just wanted to know. I won, but I lost more money than I gained it. Only $5. I got the Space Joker and the Flush Molt. Could, but won't. I'm gonna just get this and then go to the next round. Soon enough, I'm gonna play my PlayStation again. The reason I haven't was because I've been recording a lot. Damn. Gold seal to one selected card. Or convert all cards into a random suit. Doing that in case it turns into clubs. It won't. Hearts. One, two, three, four. Do. There's the flush. The funniest thing is, this swashbuckler will be so useful when I get the Egg Joker. I'm gonna get rid of... I'm actually gonna get rid of these. And it got me nothing. Of course it did. Two pair. There's the thing I was looking for. Oh, what the heck? I thought that gave me it. I'm actually gonna risk it by just playing a pair. Because I'm pretty sure that's gonna give me the win. I'm not gonna do well, am I? It's only depending on what Joker I get next. This, which is not super helpful, and this, which is pretty helpful. I'm going to do that, and then I'm gonna play this. That over $100 play, over $400 play I was trying to do, did not work. Molt cards, sure, because I have the Empress. Or I mean, the face card buff, so I'm going to do this. And because it's a mega pack, I'm going to also turn this into a steel card. One 7 cards drawn face down. Stone. Gonna do this and this and this. Put those all like that. I just wanted to risk it. Okay, so that's definitely an ace. But then I got either a full house of 6s or a full house of 5s. So I'm gonna risk it and just guess that it's a 6. It's not a 6. Curse you, game! This is not gonna be a 6. But I don't know if it's gonna be a club or not. Because of that, I'm not gonna bother risking it. There we go. Two pair. Not risking the. My word, I can't say words right. Thing. Imagine that if I get the stone cards and I just do the clubs thing. Doesn't matter what it is. That's why I still have this. At some point I'll sell it for a joker. Unless I have a spectral deck. I have this. That could help a little. I'm gonna get this instead. And because why not, I'm going to play the next round. Gosh darn it, and there's a spectral pack. I'm not gonna do the boss money. I'm gonna just risk it and play a pair. Got 2004. Oh my word! I got it in my stream soon because my word, I am losing it now. I just realized I had that joker. Two pair, because why not? There's the straight. That's better than nothing, so I'm gonna play that. And because of my joker, I think I've just barely won against a small blind. I want something more, and I'm gonna sell the stone joker for it. Unless it ends up being something about an uncommon multiplier, which will be insane. But if I get that, then I'm going to just sell Swashbuckler for it. Ow! Well, I got this instead. And learning from my brother that this is worthless, I'm going to get this gold joker. Replace the marble joker. Even if the marble joker was uncommon. But it's fine, it's a foil. Jupiter. Might as well. Spectral. Cryptid. I'm gonna give myself more queens of clubs. There you go. that proved that I didn't risk it too much there. Just remembering that this boss is always a draw 3 card thing. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got straight. Well, that's not gonna do much for me. Discard that. Got another straight. I'm actually gonna discard this and hope that I get a jack. I didn't. Just a lot of straight potential. Seven, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gonna check my deck real quick. So, I don't have any 8s, don't I? I was gonna say I could just hope for an 8. No, I do. I have an 8 of hearts. If I get that, that'll be insanely lucky. Nope. I don't have any more discards. I don't have any potentials for a flush either. I've lost the game. That was so close. I'm not gonna continue. I'm gonna actually end my stream because it's late. And if I kept going, I would probably lose it. So I'm going to end the stream here. So thank you all for enjoying the stream, even if you were mainly here for Pokemon, because I was dependent on. Sorry, this is why I was glad I was ending it here. I'm actually curious about Lego Fortnite because they've surprisingly made a thing in Lego Fortnite that made it into a non-battle royale game and made it more into an open world game instead. So that's why I thought of playing it, but I won't, and instead I'm going to stick to what I have. At some point playing the PlayStation. So next time in my stream, I am actually going to do Mario Kart. At some point, I'm also going to do a Halloween stream, but that's not going to happen until next month, which is after the next week. So I'll see you guys then, where I'm going to be playing Mario Kart 64 and hope to complete 150cc Grand Prix, and then most likely even play my least favorite Mario Kart game because of the sake of some people that would want me to play it, because I know those people. And the reason I hate it is because it's so freaking boring. You get hit by items and it's just like a stun instead of you flying up in the air. In Mario Kart Wii and in Mario Kart 64, you used to go flying up in the air. And I loved that. That was one of my most favorite parts of Mario Kart. Was you going crazy when you get hit by powerful items. Many people hated it, but I loved it. It was so funny. It's what got me to do Mario Kart montages. So, I'll see you guys in the next stream on that. Playing through Mario Kart 64 and also playing through Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, maybe. If I play through that game, that's only because I felt like people wanted me to do it. And I won't make the stream go into the deleted aspect. And yes, I will change the thumbnail into Pokemon Legends, because I didn't do that for part 10 yet. And I will do that too. See you guys then.